All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 424, just Front Mission 4 on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Durandal, hello. Valerian Gaming, Patrick Sweezy, how's it going? Welcome. Wasn't expecting to be on today, but family got delayed with the weather, so they'll be in later today. In the meantime, get to play some mech goodness. Get to make some more progress on this game. Hope everybody's having some wonderful holidays. Hopefully, some people are having vacations, some days off. Got 3 days off, but of course, I'll be spending most of it with family, so it would be fun. I was gonna say it's a wintry wonderland out there, but I don't know. There's still snow on the ground. It's very muddy. Square Enix. Do some more mech goodness. I don't even know what chapter I'm on right now. I mean, all the chapters are blending together. Happy holidays, Swayze. When do we get these helicopter things? We should have those with our mechs. Hey, Demonic Maniac. We did finally advertise making mini missions. Try that again. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Like you pretty much every mission you just have to like just try to take a defensive position, wait for them to come to you. It's rough. Especially compared to Front Mission 3. It seems like a downgrade from Front Mission 3. I mean, they give you like the two sides of the story kind of thing with like some slightly different mech types, like one team has, is good with snipers, or has a sniper, I should say. The other team doesn't, which you can kind of make somebody a sniper, but they're not going to be like all that good as a sniper, so eh. I want a drop ship though. How come the enemies get drop ships? We don't. I mean, I guess we do have that big ship thing. How's it going, RPG fan? With these cinematic moves. Yeah, I love if a melee character would actually be able to take out a mech in one shot. Like, that'll ever happen. Melee sucks in this. Like, melee is garbage. If you could, like, aim your melee shots, if, like, melee was a lot more, like, accurate in terms of, like, hey, let's break this weapon. Because melee generally hits hard enough that it could do some damage, but it's considering it's completely random. The only character that has the ability of like aiming at anything is the snipers. So yeah, kind of sucks. Well, I mean, if they keep going with these remasters, they might eventually get the Front Mission 5. So maybe at some point we'll get a Front Mission 5 remaster, but not holding my breath. All right, start the timer. Got a few hours before the family gets here. Let's probably get through like one mission, knowing this game seems to be going really slow now. In terms of like, mission 18 now. Of like, I don't know how many there is, but hopefully it's like 25, not like 50 or something. Assuming it's a nice even number. Which was going to be like a 60+ hour game. The Front Mission 3 was pretty long, so at least now there's finally like a tie between the two stories. I don't know if we're going to meet up at some point, or if we're still ever going to be just completely separate, but I guess we'll see. Front Mission 1, an alternative. Oh yeah. I do have the Front Mission 1 remaster thingy. I'm gonna try to save people and do some Madeira. I don't know if I talked to all these guys for the end of the stream. It's been a week. I don't remember how to play. Usually, sometimes they give you stuff. You talk to them. Like money, parts. We got this Beck guy who, yeah, actually Beck's pretty OP. He's got like an awesome backpack that can like call in airstrikes and resupply things, which is awesome. Hey Takada, how's it going? Alright, so I'm assuming I've already spent all my points. No, I didn't. So I don't even know what to even give like Zed anymore. Like I'd have to give him some hacks, but like, what do I give this guy? Heavy strike, shield bash. I mean, those are all pointless. Maybe some like movement stuff. Do I even have any money? Am I completely broke? Got some money. No point in giving him AP. He's got more AP than he knows what to do with. Skill slot, same thing. Evasion, link points. And even I'm assuming I can't link like the rocket launchers to. That would actually be pretty good, but I'm assuming. Well, either way, he's the one who's attacking. So, hey, Merry Christmas, Mr. Will. Permission is hilariously broken in skills. Being SNES sprites so much smoother. Yeah, that always helps. Rough. Mr. Will, thank you so much for the 50 months of ops and support. Merry Christmas. I don't know what to buy for this guy. Pair plus. Does he have a backpack? Either way, he wouldn't be able to. He won't be able to equip a backpack. Especially not a repair backpack. It'd be too heavy. I forgot what boost does. I really wish you could see what these abilities do before you getting them. But either way, these are all like sniper skills. This one gives me move plus. It's about the only thing that auto machine faints. I don't know what I want to give this guy. Like melee, like maybe some of these like move plus. It's the only thing I could think of. There's just nothing worth really giving him. Need some link points. I don't know. There's no point in getting the link points 1, considering it's like 10 EP for 1, or you can get 12 or 2 EP for 12. Like, why would you ever get the 1 and get the 2? Other than costing 4,000 bucks. Jesus, I didn't realize it was that's that expensive. Oops. Hey, Discarisic. Hey, Suikoden Plus. Suikoden. Except it's not. If only it was. Gold peanuts. My only week off. Well, I've got family. My family was supposed to come in yesterday, but because of weather, they got delayed to today. So, once they get here today, I'll call the stream early there, and then yeah, next couple days I'll be spending time with them. So, probably no stream until maybe I'll be on. I am off on New Year's Eve. Or am I off New Year's Eve? Give me a second. Where's my days off next week? I know I'm working New Year's Day. Quote unquote work. I mean, so the stores are closed, but you know, on call kind of thing. Kind of hard to stream when you're on call. Yeah, I'm up on the 31st, so I'm not sure if the family's still gonna be here on then. So maybe a stream on the 31st, but unlikely I'll be doing anything else before then. We're just trying to meet the single attack. Oh yeah, that. At least there's none of that with this one. Yeah, so he doesn't have any link points, so... We'll give him more link points and nothing else to give him these skills. There. Bosch is probably gonna be near range, considering, you know. Put him on there because he's usually healing, so he's not spending his AP. Oops. Yeah, one thing. Oh, yeah, maybe I should. This defense action, I'll set like a salvage thing. Go about that. Not sure if there's any point in doing a Link 2 version. Like, you can use Vandal skills with salvage. Carnage Heart? I never heard of that one. Get her... Goddamn. Somebody... Alright, does she need skill slots? Revenges. Get some link points and or skill points, I guess. I don't know. Salvage. No. Turn-based strategy, the world map, and placing units. Gameplay is programming their behavior. And they just do the stuff themselves. Interesting. Do you have any new simulator things? Was 10 there before? I don't remember. I have a feeling 10 was already there, maybe. Yeah, I think 10 is the one I got like a grenade launcher or something like that. That was like something I could just buy in the shop for $600 and spend like an hour trying to do that freaking mission. 6 might have been there. I don't know. I don't remember. All right. Let's move out. Madeira. Red Ring. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of tactics games out there with some RPG elements, but there's only so much. Tactics games can be rough. So many mechs. Mr. J. Oh, they should be here like this afternoon, like 5-ish probably. Yeah, here Red Ring is very rough in terms of games. So riveting. Might be Uncharted Waters. Nice. I totally forget. Like, I don't remember much about the original one. I remember number 2, you got to choose a character. I went like the pirate girl, but version 1, I don't remember much in terms of like what the gameplay, you know. What was the requirement to beat that game? Lots of exploration, though, of course. No, yesterday was normal here. But in Toronto, where they're coming from, like the Toronto area, they're having freezing rain, so... That didn't help things. That's why they got delayed. Like, yeah, let's not go out today. It's delayed by a day. They're en route now, though, so... Oh! They don't have any anti-cruise missile defenses. Wasn't there like 2 missiles? A lot more than 2 explosions. This feels like Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, there's 5 with the 6th one coming in March so far. There's a plenty of Chemco RPG collections. They are. I mean, they're basically like mobile games, right? They're finished collections of mobile games. Mobile RPG games. Of course, if any of those come up with the fast forward, I'll be playing like 1 game out of the collection and dumping it back into the list. So, but considering there's a bunch of them now, is more likely than ever for them showing up. There's like 11 of them in Japan. This is crazy. Some even have microtransactions. Wow, it's pretty bad. Quest, yeah. It'll be interesting when we get to those. Imagine they're not like terribly super long or anything, but still. What Lagoon was a Chemco one? I mean, that was Chemco before they, they went mobile. It's a big cutscene. Probably the biggest cutscene we've had so far. Like a 20-minute long cutscene. Yeah, Lagoon was fun. I'm gonna give it a 5. We're too late. UCS has already landed in Madeira. Those cruise missiles did head towards the UCS fleet. It's reason enough for them to attack. Yes, Wagner is responsible. What do you want to do? Should I turn back? No, take us down. What? Can't take on the entire UCS army? I only need to buy enough time to evacuate the civilians and troops that are stationed there. Are you alright with this, Zed? Of course. Alright, hang on tight. Yeah, I don't know if they're like, if the Chemco now is the same thing as Chemco then, if they're like, they moved hands or whatever. If it was like Atari, where it's nothing compared to the original, but our objective is to delay the UCS troops advance so that civilians and EC troops can be evacuated. We'll have the transports waiting away from the front lines. We'll be fighting for nothing if we lose the transports. There's like memory for the selections here. Just not forget to read these lenses. We do have some data on the UCS Army's standard tactics, but the odds are still against us. What we have to do is go get UCS troops' attention until our own troops retreat, right? No problem. We'll be landing soon. Is everyone ready? No free shit. I'm assuming everybody's upgraded at this point, unless there's new shit, but they have a lot of money or anything, but got all the current stuff. Oh, Beck was back. Put Beck at the bottom of the list to confuse people thinking it's the back button. Been around as long as Falcom, yeah. I mean, most probably like Japan only for like most of their stuff, but I think like more. I think they're basically a publisher for those things, not so much like the developer. They're just publishing all these little mobile titles, I guess. Any skill? Got one rapid fire, one panic shot, one. You got all the abilities I really need. Could get some additional links, maybe. Barrage do. Oh yeah. The one that hits like at nothing. Yeah, maybe I'll resist attack down would be a good idea. That's one thing I should have gotten. What's her face, Latona, is get some speed up. I need her to like hack first. I don't have any EP to spend right now, but exactly. Merry Christmas. Welcome. Down, speed up, up. And a shot 3. I wish the duration of the battle was like the entire battle, not just like the actual like fight we're doing at that, the actual like just counterattack kind of thing. This would be powerful eventually, but this is AP cost of all enemies in link battle by 1. Bunch of EP. As long as I have rank 6. Gonna hold off. Grab rank 6. Plus 0. Alright, good enough. Friggin' 2 airstrikes. Trying to make them count. What I get is like, if I can get all the enemies kind of bundled together in a tight space, and nuke the shit out of them. There's so many cutscenes. Yeah, just keep shooting in a straight line, that's gotta hit them.
All EC troops, please fall back.
Who are you? Reinforcements. We've come to get you and the civilians out of here.
The right color. The blue sky.
Your timing couldn't be better. The UCS Army pinned us down before all the civilian transports could get away.
We'll take care of the UCS. Begin your withdrawal.
Hooah. Let's do the squad. At least one British Army Panzer must survive. Let's try to save them all. All EC troops, please retreat to the east. To be able to reach the transports once you're out of the city. Jabra, thanks so much for these 7 months of awesome support. Merry Christmas. How's it going? Welcome to pain. Make a supply drop there. Let's hold off on that. Not quite in range. I think here is a bad idea. I think he's just gonna shoot it down. Oh, I can shoot that. Alright. Keep thinking that's an enemy. He's like, oh, I can shoot it. No, I can't. Getting ready to drive down the parents. Nice. Hopefully the weather's nice. Hopefully the weather outside is not frightful. Hopefully it's more delightful. Something. Run away. These guys have... Alright, we need to keep these guys alive so they can nuke the enemies. That's not bad then. Run, you fools! Run! Of course. Movement speed of like 3. Or we definitely need to get rid of that guy. Which one was that one? 2 like grenade launcher dudes. These guys, alright. Definitely need to kill the grenade launchers ASAP. Or at least EMP them. And of course that misses, because of course it does. This one won't be enough. Do I rotate this? There.
You're right.
Of course, I couldn't destroy one thing. Maybe this guy will finish him off. Alright, it's shooting something completely different. That's the Rod Shurugru with the 50 years! 50 years of awesome sport. How's it going, Shurugru? Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for the 50 years. Welcome to pain. Really hope that the airstrike lands. Be able to kill, like, at least the rocket launcher dude. And, well, not kill, but at least damage, I should say. Maybe that one other dude behind him. Good dodge. Guy's gonna get hit. Mr. J with the gift subs. Mr. J dropping all the gift subs. Merry Christmas, Mr. J. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Awesome. Merry Christmas. Nobody died yet, have they? I bet you we get like a bonus if we like save everybody. Let's try it. I was immediately jealous. How's it going, Tears, by the way? Attack. Give me the arm. Alright, fine, that's not an arm. Heal. Why did she take so much damage anyway? I didn't even notice, like, why she's so hurt. Why is he so hurt? Why is everybody hurt? Which one's more damage? 66 times 4, 36 times 8, I guess. Jason, how's it going? And there's the gift sub. Thanks much for the hype trade. The hype is real. Level 2 complete. That's where you got stuck? Nice. It's still rough, though. Trying to kill this bastard. Attack. Ooh, those were hidden in the building there for a second. Caracas escape? Don't recall. Some of the ones were pretty tough, but I can't remember any specific matches at this point. It's been a week since I played last. Kill this guy. Here, I guess. At least blow up his weapon. Okay, well, unless he dodges, he's pretty much dead here. It does all blur together. Every match the same. Run, you fools! To finish off that gun. I guess they can use our sensor dude. So they're able to attack like guys that are like over where we're sensing. That's right, hit the guy that has like full health, you know, that's fine. Exactly. Well, that didn't really do that much damage. There is green and blue. Blue skies. This guy's probably dead. That's close. I think he's probably dead because of the grenade launcher dude, and that guy too. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Oh, he's still alive. I don't know if the grenade launcher dude has any grenades. He doesn't. I guess I destroyed his grenade launchers. I didn't, though. That's strange. It's strange they decided to attack me. Works for me. That guy's definitely dead. Missed. How's this guy still alive? Skip so with the 5 months of support. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Complete level 3. Choo-choo indeed. Thank you so much, everybody. Awesome support. Did you watch this guy get massacred over here? Should have used the healing item on him, actually. I don't know if I get anything for, like, keeping all these guys alive, but... This guy's probably fine. This guy's probably fine. Attack. Boom, that guy's gone. Choo choo. Okay, well, she's gonna be useless against a helicopter. That was really not good against a helicopter. Melee. It's gonna fail, of course, because it always does. Run away. Well, it tells you when you try to use it, and it's different on depending on the character you're using it on. So that one was 40%. Now, you know, is it like is it the XCOM level of percentages where like 99% is like, you know, 5% chance? You know what I mean? I don't know, but you can somehow kill this guy here. So you can't. You might actually do it because these three guys are probably going to attack him. My one little dude might survive. Nice. Still got the helicopter though, who might come after him. This guy might actually live. My legs! Yeah, it seems like the rocket launchers are prioritizing the, oh, going after me. Pretty good. Attacking that guy, not the guy who's, like, basically dead. Can I shoot, guess I can. Piercing missile. That actually does additional damage. If you get like one of these special missile types. Obviously changes the type, so it might be like of course, gonna hit one of the arms. Never lucky. $194 damage. Should be able to do that, right? Jeez, almost didn't. Finish that guy off. Good. Got rid of one of his weapons. Don't kill them. Oh, that was close. Oh crap, missile. Oh no, dodge. Okay, thank God. I don't know if I get anything for letting all these guys live. But I'm betting I get like a bonus simulation or something, because this game seems to do that a lot. Alright, helicopter's down. Perfect missile. Doing good, doing good. Hey, it actually worked for once. Hopefully, like, we don't get like new enemies spawning. I should like prepare like anybody whose legs are broken, just in case. Hit once. Does that count? Hey, Lonely Demon, how's it going? Happy holidays. Get this guy's legs. Got a lot of his body there. These guys will probably finish him off. Exactly. RPGs are the best. I'm surprised nobody died there. Came very, very, very close. Stage clear. Alright, let's see if we get a bonus mission or something. No maintenance. Wonder if any of the other guys would have died, would have had to pay for their maintenance. Is there a Christmas RPG? I mean, there's some RPGs that take place during Christmas, like Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve is as much a Christmas game as Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
There isn't much more we can do.
Came for $1 years ago. It's $1 well spent. Doing some coffee? Nice.
Looks that way. What is taking the transport so long? Look!
Wow, it's amazing. Look at it. But the enemy transports is that our transports. Die Hard is the best Christmas movie. It's true.
Finally, let's get back to our transport before Robert starts worrying about us.
Eve. All right, let's see if we got a bonus. If we got like a new like tutorial, not tutorial, a new simulation that's past like 10. Of course, it'll probably switch over to the other team, and I won't be able to check that until I get back to this team. So my luck. Gifts, loves, and friendship. Yep. Commander, we're tracking several transports taking off from the EC base in Madeira. Where are they headed? Toward the EC mainland, sir. Let's not let them escape. Let them go, Lieutenant. But, sir, our objective is to take control of Madeira Island, not to exterminate every single EC soldier. Let them retreat. Yes, sir. Ready to move us on to the dock once the base is under control. Let the other ships do so as well. Yes, sir. Why is there another save point? Like, literally just had a cutscene that was like 5 seconds long. It was a pointless save point. Modern game for modern gamers, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, I knew we were going back to the other team, so I won't be able to check see if we got a new bonus mission. Phew, finally back. Hey, Thamond, where'd you learn how to pilot advancers like that? Nowhere. I'm just a teacher. Which army were you in? It was not in any army. It was the Volunteer Corps. It was with Avalanche. He was decorated many times for valor in battle and strategic decisions to save his troops' lives. Innes, stop. I don't want to hear about that past. But why? You should not be ashamed. Fought bravely to defend your country. Please, Innes, just do as I say. I'm going back to the school. Alright. Punch. We were separated when we ran, but that might have saved us. It looks like everyone made it back. I just heard about Calvo. Louis hasn't mentioned it yet, but I'm sure he's hurting. Calvo and Louis were like brothers, you know? You heard, burglar? The one and only's Elmo. This isn't Elmo. The message from you from the Vanzer Smith. He said he received a new shipment of goods. That you should take a look at the Vanzer shop, the computer shop, when you have time. I also wanted you to avenge Calvo's death with his gear. If only I'd gone with them, there might have been another way to save Calvo. Where's Louis? I haven't seen him for the past couple hours. He's inside talking to Diaz. I wanted him to rest before he did, considering what happened to Calvo. We'll see how he is doing later. Take your best too. Radio Man? Mr. Radio Man is his name. Isn't this Johnny or something? Man, it's been a while since since I could sit down without worrying if there is a gun pointed at my head. Hey, Johnny, you mentioned something about a message. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a satellite transmission addressed to you. From who? I didn't have time to ask. Sorry, I was in the middle of a firefight. And what am I supposed to do with it? When I told them you weren't with us, they told me to give you this access code to the secure link. You'll be able to talk to them if you use it. Yeah, but I still don't know who we'll be dealing with. It sounded like a young woman, Daryl. A woman? She said she wanted to talk to you about your luggage. You know what she meant? Luggage? Did she really say that? Yeah, sure. I remember because I thought it was a weird thing to say. Satellite transmission, huh? I wonder who it could be. Maybe it's that girl. You mean the one from Kumana? Then it could be a trap. They may backtrack us to this village. No, it can't be. You wouldn't know about our luggage. I guess we never mentioned it. I have a feeling about this, and this is not bad. I think I'll give your mystery girl a call. Hello? Hello? Anyone? Come in. Hello? Who is this? It worked. This is Daryl. I'm with the UCS Army 332nd Mobile Company. Who am I speaking to? Daryl. To you, Daryl. Listen, Daryl. I need to ask you. Hold on, lady. Where I come from, it's customary to introduce yourself before you start interrogating people. Oh, I'm sorry, but... Hey, you're wasting my time here. If you can't... Do you know a smuggler named Chang by any chance? Chang? A traitor. Is he still alive? Very much so. He is the one who told me about you. You're not getting it at all. What do you want from me? I tried to take some luggage out of Venezuela on Chang's ship. But you were attacked by Saffron troops, and Chang left you behind, correct? Wait a second. Those were Zaftrans? Yes. There's no doubt the Zafran army is in Venezuela. What intelligence service do you work for? What do you want to know about Zafrans in Venezuela? Please, listen to me. Thousands of people's lives are at stake. Thousands of people's lives, huh? You know, I like that French accent of yours. I used to date someone who spoke like you before. He was from the state of Canada, but never mind. State of Canada? Canada state in front mission, in the front mission lower. I guess the UCS is like conglomeration of like all of North America. I'm pretty sure Quebecer accent and a that French accent would be completely different. Quebecois is very different. This thing that may mean thousands of people's lives. Are we talking about the possible war between UCS and the EC? You were from the UCS, you would have already identified yourself, and you've been grilling me for everything I know. This must mean you're on the EC side of the equation. I can't imagine this spy wouldn't know how to hide her accent. You're either with the military, or this is some kind of sophisticated prank. I assure you, Monsieur Darrell, this is no prank. Please, you must believe me. Yeah, don't worry. Oh? Maybe with the UCS, and although we're on the brink of war with the EC, I don't care who you represent. Unless we know each other's names, I don't have a basis for trust, don't you agree? I guess so. I am sorry. My name is Elsa. I'm with this research organization called Durandal. I'm trying to find evidence that proves Zaptra is attempting to pit the UCS and EC against each other. There you go. Nice to meet you, Elsa. So, how can we help you? Do you happen to have any Vanzer parts from the Zaftrans you fought? That'll be enough to prove that the Zaftrans are in Venezuela. Sorry, I'm all out of Zafran Vanzer parts right now. We're too busy trying to avoid getting killed by them, actually. I see. When we can obtain some kind of proof. Can you give me some time? I think there might be a way for us to help you. Oh, certainly. Go ahead. Thanks. Daryl out. Later, Elsa. What? Daryl, wait. How can we help them? The connection between Diaz and Zafran woman, right? You may know something. I guess it's worth a try. I don't know what I should do now. This village isn't such a bad place. I can stay here and wait until the fighting ends. Alright, let's see what we got in the Vanzer shop. Alright, do we have any new, like, bodies? Probably. Alright, so he is a melee slash shotgunner, right? So... Alright. Bruno's got 30% evasion, but that's the same with the new... None of these are gonna... All these give me less evasion. We got way more power. A little more HP. We got this one's like 100. So this one's about 70, let's say 75. This one's about 100 extra power. This one's also about 100. The one's a little more. Probably the best bang from a buck. This one here, got a lot more HP, get about 100 more power, and you're only losing 5 evasion. That. Check the arms, let's check the legs. For now, we got a movement of 6, 25% evasion. Everything's less evasion. So won't be able to climb up or anything. This guy's kind of a melee, so it's not like he needs to climb up on... There's less weight, more HP, way more move. Losing some evasion. Most of these are going to be losing evasion. Anyway, I'll look at it. It gives me a lot more HP. So this one, I mean, I as well go with like the high movement range thing. Lighter. I'm trying to remember what else. So I know the four legs can't climb up like. I don't think it can climb up like on top of buildings kind of thing. That's one of the main downsides with them. But I think they can go up inclines. Obviously, the evasion generally is less, but... Hey, John. On vacation recovering from a cold? Ugh, that sucks. Big Man Build Network 2? Yeah. Yeah, they can get pretty sluggy. This will go with the Jagdund legs. Alright, let's see what we got for weapons here. So let's see what we got for new shotguns. We got the Auden, we got the Circular Karishma, Castray. That's where we have right now, right? Right, it's the X and it's the X2. Right, so, let's see here. This one's 24 extra attack, but way less ammo. This one's more attack, same amount of ammo. This is way more attack, same amount of ammo, but a lot heavier. This one... It's probably better to go with circular here. Press needle. Go like dual shotguns. We got enough weight now. The nice thing with the melee is that I could... It's good for comboing. It's super cheap to combo. No, I'm only off 3 days, but I got family coming in later today, so very likely won't be any streams like tomorrow or Boxing Day. Might be on... Not sure what time they head back, but might be on New Year's Eve. That... What's he got for backpacks right now? Just got like a carrying thing. Could almost give him like a repair backpack. Carry more weight, I guess. Let's see what I dumped out of my previous backpack. We'll get some beefier arms over at it. Better hit rate, way more weight though. Well, the weight doesn't really matter too much, but how's this one like more weight? I mean, it looks dinky compared to like my previous one. Looks like it should weigh like less. Like this one looks like it's beefy. This should weigh more. So it's a lot more HP. Is there anything with built-in weapons? No. Go. That's one dude done. Alright. Him. Let's see. So we definitely need to have 2 legs for him because he needs to stand up on top of the building potentially. How many closes this week? Have to work half day on Thursday. That's not bad. It's a nice time off. The evasion for this guy doesn't really matter, so more HP the better, I guess. So this one gives me 100 and over 100 extra power. Also, this one gives me like 140 extra power. Really don't care about the evasion, because the only thing that might be attacking him is like snipers and stuff. So if I get more power, then Alright, right arm, want the best hit rate possible. Within reason. 6 probably the best. Everything with like movement of 8. The 4 legs. This one, more HP, more evasion if it matters. Alright. It's the best rifle we have access to here. Plus 46, plus 36. This one has better accuracy. Got slightly more weight, but who cares? The ammo is the same on both. Oh, got 66 as well. This one's less accuracy, but it's all about the damage. They all have the same ammo. It gives me more power. Do I need more power? It gives me extra item space. Item space. Rifle ammo max. Oh, out of funds already. Rip. Not even like halfway through our dudes. Hopefully I'm not selling anything good here. Then get like some bonus items, some bonus like equipment that I realize were like really good. Definitely need the healer. Healer is definitely the most important. Alright. Full set. Any good full sets. Engineer. Nocturne. Not sure if that's the best one. Just fight individually. More power, less weight, more HP. More power, less weight, less evasion. $70. This one gives us like 80 extra power, technically. And gives us about the same, 88, but more HP. Alright, he's got a built-in gun on this one. I don't think any of these give us built-in guns, so let's worry about backpack first. Alright, so 164, so this one gives us more healing. But we don't get the backpack removal, which, And it costs more AP to use. Although generally if I'm healing, I mean, I'm going to be using my AP anyway, so I don't really care. But yeah, let's go with the bigger heals. It's more important. Hey, Cherry Onion. Alright. Question is... let's see. This gun is 1410, so 140. 50 ammo. Now what am I going to find... machine guns. I'm looking at 100 and so more, 200 on this one. So all the guns are going to be better, obviously. Ammo wise, this one 200 for 30. Probably the best. These are like slightly better accuracy, but I guess the main thing of this one is it's not too heavy. So let's see. I want decent hit rate, obviously. 52 pounds less. Slightly heavier, although let's see, this one will give us 60 pounds. How heavy is the weapon? 94 pounds, so definitely can't. I need 94 pounds. If I'm below 400, I'll be fine. Like this one will be okay. Only losing 10% hit rate. This one would be fine. 290. It's going to be too heavy. 235 versus 290. Big boy. Go. Happy New Year to Tail. Really starting to stamp on the ammo, yeah. I mean, they want to make sure that you're bringing... I mean, at this point, you got enough backpacks that ammo shouldn't be a concern if you... But you have to waste a turn, right? Book was never published. In North America, I mean, yeah. It's too bad. Okay, this one I don't really need anything on, so I can just make it, like, beefy as shit. Minus 30%. 240. Just go with the beefiest one here. Give me new legs of time. This one move. Wait, pick me over though. Should have just stuck with like a lighter arm. Stick with the legs. Alright. Lewis Thamond. I don't have enough money to upgrade everybody. 10 degrees Celsius. Wow. It's definitely warm. But he's like a... Yeah, he's a... shotgun slash... I think he's got shotgun. Shotgun slash machine gun combo. Parts. Body. Alright. So... Is evasion roughly the same? This one gives Sephiroth Xena, thanks so much for the 44 months of awesome support. Merry Christmas Eve. It's gonna hurt. Welcome, welcome. Christmas goodness. Let's just put everybody on this one. This one seems to be the best bang for your buck. A lot of HP. It's got a lot of power to rate ratio and doesn't lose evasion. Now I'm broke again. Why is everything so expensive? Vanish. Alright, so this one here is a shotgun. The Pew Pew one. 26 extra weight. One's this one, 32 extra damage, 10 extra bullets, or 10 less bullets. 50 extra damage, 10 less bullets. With the 50. Ah. Get up this one, although I'm broke again. Sell everything. Gotta buy more stuff. This one here, slightly more evasion, slightly more HP. Whatever. We need more backpack stuff. Not really. Get Innis first. Unified Bazooka standards. Yeah, why is she... Does she not have shoulder mounted stuff? What is she even using right now? Oh, that's a full... Like, I thought she was using the bazooka. Is, because I was like checking the wrong thing. Go with grenades. Double grenades. Looks like versatile SP, some sort of like missile launcher. SP. What even is that? Some sort of rifle, sort of bazooka with a rocket launcher on the shoulder. Be a good combo potentially. Moving to 5. She's got a bazooka with the rocket launcher. Tempting. Got 3 shots though. Turbo backpack. Is there an extra item space? Still has like 100 extra like weight to power ratio that you can use. Alright, let's take a look. Body. I mean, she doesn't. I don't need evasion with her, considering, you know, she's just standing back. So I want the most power to weight ratio. It'd be nice if they just told you like the total power, like instead of like the power and weight, you have to like do the math every time. This is like 140 power, basically 140 usable power. I don't think I can find anything better than that. Yeah, let's go. Previous one. We're never using this bazooka. Vanish. We got the notes. So this one has better hit rate. Like, why would I ever get this one over the like this one over this one? I mean, this one's heavier and it has a like a lower hit rate. And they both have the same attack power. Like, why would I ever get this over this? I guess the price. It's cheaper. This one's like 60% at 8, which is crazy for a bazooka. Big turbo. Grenade launcher. Do I want rocket launcher? Let's get 1 extra ammo. Get less area though. Or we can go with grenade launcher, which has more ammo, but the range isn't as good. I mean, we already have the bazooka for range, so let's go with the weld goose. Goose is cooked. Go with this one here. Your evasion doesn't really matter, so 30 weight. I mean, right now I'm already done in terms of like choosing my weapons and stuff. So one extra move for 6 weight. This one here will give me better hit rate. It's always good with bazooka. It's out of money. Lavestein, thanks so much for the 49 months. Bosses aboard. How's it going? Merry Christmas. It's fine. Saturday. Confirm mission over 3. Have 8+ units on your side. Maps. Yeah, I mean, this one here obviously has a lot of dudes, and the maps are too big, but it still looks like a PS1 game. Don't really need to change the... Keep that arm. Alright. Damn it, I can't even afford to upgrade. Merry Christmas Eve. Gotta give them equipment now. All these items that were in their backpacks. Give her some bazooka ammo and have a rocket, right? Rocket ammo. To buy some rocket ammo. Okay, he needs some shotgun ammo. Bears. Machine gun ammo. Put that in there. Shotgun ammo. Bears. Mission 3 always felt a little Christmassy. Well, this one... Well, we had some forests that were, like, kind of wintry, but for the most part, nah. I mean, it's kind of happening in tropical areas like Venezuela and stuff like that, so... Bye. Rocket. Ammo max. Space 3. Well, can't, replace that with rocket ammo. 2, I guess. Let's see. I don't have a lot of money, but be able to give him some new weapons. Actually, he already has, like, yeah, he's already got, like, appropriate tier stuff, so I might be able to, like, slightly upgrade him, but yeah, it's pretty much the only Christmas RPG I can think of is Parasite Eve. And there's probably, like, a whole bunch of, like, indie Christmas RPGs, but I can't really think of anything else that was, like, Christmas themed. Alright, what do we want? Abilities here. Divinity skill slots. Could be useful. Damage 30 potentially. This is melee level. It's 4 skill slots. This could be good if I'm hurt. Yeah, right now my AP is lower than my AP charge. I need to fix that. Gotta make it die hard RPG. 2 AP charge, 10. Help basically put me in line. Love how these are like different costs. I guess you buy this one first and follow up by this one, followed by this one. I mean, for 200 bucks more, you get one extra AP charge ability. So buy that. Oops. At least we're charging back the full AP every turn. On for now. Alright. What do we want for him? A lot of stuff to potentially get. Defenses. Reduces AP cost could be good. Got no free skill slots right now. I mean, these I don't necessarily need with the snipe. Of course, snipe is more expensive AP-wise, but because my aid would be nice if it goes off, though. This could be good. The blast shot, too. Reduces the target's AP to 0. Five skill points. I want snipe. Or aim, I should say. I don't really need it. This would be good. Flash shot 2. Like one more AP. One more skill. With that. Quite more important to have that one. For Vane's pilot? Where? Oh, WAP. Yeah. WAP mundane. At least it's not FAP. Alright, we go on to him. It's machine gun level, I guess. Need more AP abilities or more skill slots. Can't afford any more though. FAP equals FAP. With FAP. Slots, need 1,000. Get 2 of them. Do we have $1,000? Let's see. We'll sell some shit. Might have had a little bit of spare money. I got 1 arm to sell. Oh, Thunderbolt. Is this any good? don't know where this came from. Did I get this with, like... So it's backpack. I'm so broke I have to sell, like... Sucks being completely broke. I can afford the skill slots too. It's for me. Alright. Do the block damage. 4 or 50, I should say. Go. Alright, Lewis. Man, still like 2 ranks behind here. Need to save up so I can get his rank up. Same thing with her. Abominator. All 3 of these guys, I need to like rank them up. I don't know which ones of these were already unlocked. If any. Wait, we'll go with you. Oh, hello. What are you still doing here? It's nice to see you too. Where's the governor? Looks like Louis is having trouble with the governor. Though Diaz doesn't look like the type who keeps secrets for long. Come on, Diaz, answer me. I told you, I don't know. I don't know why the troops are in Caracas and Caracas. I don't know why they're releasing statements in the media in my place. Who are they? Answer me. Tell him, Governor. Tell him they're Zaptrans. How did you know? I have my sources. But then again, there aren't that many armies in the world with that kind of organized planning and advanced hardware. What are the Zaptrans doing in Venezuela? Good question. I think only the governor can answer that. They contacted me first. They told me they'd send troops to help Venezuela gain independence if I paid them. So they want money? Then why have they taken Caracas? I don't know. I'm telling you the truth. Alright, we believe you. Now tell us where they set up their base. We saw them in Cumana, which doesn't make sense since they could have landed in Caracas directly if it was their real objective. I have to agree with your thinking, Daryl. They must have landed in Cumana because their base of operations was nearby. Right. Tell us where that is, Diaz. Zaftran base. Here. A secret base in the UCS constructed years ago, but it's no longer in use. I learned of its existence after I took office. There. I knew you could do it. Must destroy their base. Why? They are Zaptrans, as Diaz and Daryl say. They are not the kind of troops your Alianza could ever hope to defeat. They are a threat to us as long as they are helping the state army. If we take them out, it may turn the tides in our favor. I know it's not my place to question your judgment, but it's in my interest to make sure you and Alianza survive in this conflict. Yeah, she's totally not Zaptran or anything. I know, but it's not a Zaptran spy. The Zaptrans killed our people in Caracas. How can we not fight back against them? Maria, please. You must try to understand how we feel. We are tired of people from other countries doing as they please on our soil. Hey, don't just automatically assume that you'd lose. We'll be backing you up, you know. You will come with us, but why? Oh, don't be such a stranger, Louis. We fought together in Caracas, didn't we? Didn't think you were the type to take up a cause. I thought you were smarter, too. Such harsh words from such lovely lips. Alright, you win. Just promising me you'll retreat if the odds start turning against you, okay? You promise. I'm also thinking of asking Professor Thaman to come with us. He's worth more than 10 Vansers on the field. I don't know about 10. Maybe like 1.5. Though I must admit, I do not know if he will listen. Hey, Daryl. What are you getting us into? Hey, we managed to take that base. Elsa will owe us one, right? What good would that do to us? Relax. Trust me on this one, okay? What are you boys talking about? Oh, hi, Maria. Never mind us. Just boy talk. We'll go speak to Professor Thaman about our plan. Think he'll agree? I do not know. It is worth a try. Alright. Let's call up Elsa. Daryl, I asked you earlier, but why you help us, or why should helping her do us any good? Trust me, okay? I'll understand in a few secs. This is Daryl. Elsa, come in. This is Elsa. Go ahead, Daryl. I have something for you. We know where the doctrine set up base in Venezuela. Really? Yeah, we're going to take it out. What? No, that is too dangerous. Don't worry, we're taking some trusty allies with us. We'll be fine. We'll get you the proof you need from that place. Daryl. On one condition. I need you to do something for us in return. What is it? I'd like to borrow a transport plane from you. Can you arrange that? A transport? Yeah, for reasons of our own, we need to take around 3 tons of luggage out of the country. You cannot procure UCS transport? No, as I said, we have our reasons. Alright. I think I can arrange it. Great, thanks. Oh, and one more thing. Yes? On second thought, never mind. Later, Elsa. Transport, huh? Yeah, I know we're kind of using Louis, but he's going to go there anyway. Might as well make it worth our while. Thanks, Professor. No, Louis, will not change my mind. It's like they're already at it. Professor Thammond, have you come to try to talk me into this too? Please, Teach, keep your voice down. It's scaring the kids. Mind if I take them outside to play? What? Oh, of course, go ahead. Take them outside. Alright, let's go, guys. Okay. Professor? Don't call me that. Hammond, please, you helped us out last time. Went only to save innocent Louis. Had I had a choice, I would not have fought. Louis, I did not want you to use what I taught you to wage war. I only wanted you to learn how to survive in this country. But maybe because of your youth, you chose to take up arms and use my teachings to fight a guerrilla war. You're giving yourself too much credit, old man. What? You really believe Louis would have started this if you hadn't taught him how to fight? You really think the others would have followed him if he couldn't think for himself? He still has a lot to learn, right? And isn't it your duty as a teacher to make sure he comes back to learn those things from you? I would have thought a boy like you could teach me a lesson, Rengas. I'm really getting old. So what do you need me to do? Come with us? I'm only doing this for Louis. Don't give yourself too much credit, Daryl. Thank you, Professor. Don't call me that anymore, Louis. At least not for now. Hey, Daryl, Rengas, you guys should come and play too. Nah, we're a little busy. Aw, come on, we're having fun. Come on, Schaefer, it's your turn. Alright. Hey, don't throw that. Ow. Times like this, I kinda envy Schaefer. Yeah, I know what you mean. We'll gather everyone for the briefing. Right, you do that. Hey, Daryl, look. Oh, Maria's still here, huh? Wonder what she's thinking about. Would have thought anything could make her look so sad. Yes, what do you want? No, you don't like us much, but isn't it time to tell us what you're doing here? What is this interest you have in La Alianza? All right, I'm helping Louis and his people win this conflict, so they will be the ones to gain Venezuela's autonomy from the UCS. My job is to see it that the transition goes smoothly without any hassle from the UCS central government. It's impossible. Is it? Trust me, please, it can be done. What about the central government? There are more than a few members of the government who agree with me. Ultimately, I have to make sure that those members and Louis can meet and negotiate peacefully. I thought I had you figured out, but I'm not so sure anymore. Who are you? I ask you the same question. All I know is that you don't act or think like any of the UCS soldiers I have met before. Sorry to interrupt, Daryl, but I need you to pick the Alianza pilots we will be taking with us in the next mission. More pilots. Me? Why me? You're not such a bad leader. I would pick them out myself. I've always been this for so long. I wouldn't trust my own judgment. But you don't have to do it if you don't want to. Just come talk to me if you change your mind. Advantage Calvo, Punch. For everything we have at the base. Ilmu. Oops. If Louis dies in this next mission, there'll be no reason for me to stay here. UCS will send more troops into Venezuela, and people will be made to suffer even more. Would you like to choose the Alianza pilots who come with us? Sure. Choose all of them. Isabel's new. Alright, so melee, definitely want this guy, we definitely want this guy. This guy's basically a shotgunner with like a lot of like stuff in his backpack. These two are basically the same. Pedro Isabel. Like these are identical, they're just like two of the same. Gomez though, Gomez is like Man, might just take two like pew pew ones. Oh, there's even more dudes, Jesus. Get another sniper. How do I unselect pilot? Okay, so I have to like select somebody else. Alright, so another sniper. Two snipers. Probably use another one of these ends, but instead of this guy, yeah. Have two grenadiers, two snipers. It'll be fun. Going to attack the enemy's base, not only to avenge our friends who fell in Caracas, but to win back Venezuela's future as well. Yeah! Vamos! Looks like you don't think this was a good idea after all. It's not it at all. Just that this kind of fervor can kill soldiers in battle. I've seen it happen. 56 hours. I wonder if this one's going to overtake that. I have no idea how long this game is. Doesn't look like we're getting any close to the end, so...
Who the hell made this place? According to Diaz, this is a VTOL base they plan to use in case the main UCS garrisons were destroyed. But it costs too much to maintain, so they had to abandon it.
How far did you quit? How far back did you quit?
What a waste! They could have fed the children of the village for life with the money they spent on this place.
But now the Zaftrans are using it. We can't let them do as they please.
How are we going to fulfill the Durandal's request?
There isn't much at ground level. The control room must be underground. Let's just rip one of their computers off the wall and take it with us. That should do it. Oh, and let's pick up a few of their Vonzers for good measure. Let's move!
25 hours at this point. It probably depends on how many like the bonus missions and stuff, or like the tutorial, not tutorial, but you know what I mean, the simulation missions you do. I can only take 5 of these guys. There's like lots of dudes. Could have totally taken 6. Game's like, nah, you're taking 5. You're gonna like it. Yeah, I mean, there's that too, for sure. Alright, what we got here? This thing here does 250 damage. Definitely want to kill that thing first. It's doing a lot more damage than anything else. I don't know what the range is on these things, but... Sniper here. Missile launchers over here. Notice if any of these guys have sensor backpacks. And you might want to get rid of first. This guy's got a sensor backpack here. Can you hit that? Consider like above that idea. This is Zeman. You're under attack, sir, by a group of unidentified Wanzers that is closing in on our location. You incompetent fool. Why did you not detect them sooner? I'm sorry, sir. Hurry up and destroy them. We need that base for the last part of the plan. Yes, sir. Hey, Saxo. Well, I got some family coming over later today. gift giving and all that stuff, and then getting some going out for like dinner and that kind of stuff. Good times. The range on that guy, what the hell? Double shots. Nice. Alright. Not over that thing anymore. Can't shoot that. Why can't I shoot that? It's stupid. Can't shoot the grenade in the middle of the trees. I have to be careful on this side because I don't have a healer on this side. I don't know if any of these guys have backpacks with equipment on them, but probably not. Miss! Crappy sniper. Crappy, I say. Boo. Oops. Got to repair all there. Whatever. Every time they use feint, I've never seen them actually dodge and a hit. Kill that sensor guy. He's going to be hurting with those missile launchers here. Ow! Kill this guy. Big sap. Rude. Let's put her the grenade. This one 200 damage versus not 200 damage. Stop dodging. Oh, come on. Oh, what the hell? Freaking Matrix there. Gotta love Matrix users here. Hey, Florian. Yep, lots of big robots that dodge everything. They dodged that one. And we can't dodge anymore because we broke his legs. Couldn't kill him though. Really sucks. I'm still gonna get rockets to the face. Never lucky. Yeah, I can never dodge when I try to, but try to hit an enemy and they just like dodge everything. It's so annoying. And my other guy's gonna miss. Calling it now. It's 9% chance. Every time. Point blank. Bazooka blast to the face. I really don't like Innis. Yeah, if I can kill this guy before the rocket launchers. Come on, finish him off. Kill him. Damn it. There's the rockets to the face. Ugh, don't kill Lewis, please. Look at the other one doesn't seem to be attacking. Like there's, I think there's 3 rocket launcher dudes, but only 2 of them are attacking. The other one doesn't seem to do anything. Everyone received no ammo. Let me see. Is it even a rocket dude? Yeah, it's a rocket dude, but missile launcher dude, but it doesn't seem to be wanting to use his missiles. It's fine with me. It means Louis survived, live another day, I guess. One arm for him. Come on. Why are these guys so good at dodging? Are you fucking serious? Here. Legs back. Out of those point blank bazooka launches just right to the face. Is it still alive? Ow. Not anymore, I guess. No more shield for you. God, why are they so good at dodging? This is so annoying. Thank you. Banish him. Shouldn't have wasted my counterattack there. Need to send this team to the other side so I can, like, take advantage of my healing. Wait, oh crap, they got a sensor on this side too. Only one of the dudes fired, though. Probably because this guy got closer. Get them to this side. Okay, that literally hit them. Like I saw that bullet go through the middle of his model. It's miss. Come on. Guess they can't dodge grenades and stuff. Stupid Matrix. Oh, stop it. This is so unfair. Hit the legs. There. Can't dodge anymore, you stupid piece of crap. Of course, we can still miss, but he can't dodge. So annoying. Yeah, I know, right? Right, kill him. Double shot. Come on, you can kill him. First shot, hit him. Very dead. Alright. I can like heal up for a bit. Perfect shot my ass. Would be a perfect shot if they didn't pull a Matrix every time. Oh. gonna say Pedro's very screwed right now. So much for using him for anything. I'm gonna save these for more. I want to waste it all on like one dude. Oops. No, my weapon. Alright. Now we can stabilize, heal up our dudes and stuff. Since we don't have anybody nearby that can attack us. bot broken? What's going on, bot? Try that again. There we go. Alright, let's recover his arms, I guess. And we'll start healing up. It did. I was surprised too. Did not expect it to win. Turn, I guess. Wait for this guy to slowly make his way to us. Seems like everybody else is just standing behind, so just wait for the missile launchers to come to us and then just murder them. Not gonna be close. Alright, so everybody's parts are recovered now. I just need to heal everybody up. Missile launchers are probably gonna... How many missiles they have left? Because they could probably just get them to, like, waste all their ammo. He's got plenty. So it was like 10 shots. Better to kill them first, I guess. Let's move all my snipers into position where I can, like... kill them ASAP. They don't seem to have any sort of like AoE attacks, so... Here they come. Yeah, in this game is so like weird. Hit him from here. I don't know if the, okay. I wasn't sure if the hill will be in the way. Never lucky. hit him a few more times in the face. Be good. If you're gonna have anybody else close enough to be able to do that, though. Damage close enough. 29% though. It's not gonna do enough damage. Just had to be blocking with my own dude. Though I guess, yeah, he does help out. Fortunately, he hit the wrong part. 29% my ass. It's like 2%. Rough Monster Hunter Bo, how's it going? Thanks so much for the 5 months of Merry Christmases. Thanks so much for the Canadian Sport. How's it going, Monster Hunter? Welcome to the very rainy and gray game. Game's all about gray. My favorite color. Alright, let's snipe this guy in the face. Nope. Guys out of the way. Just wait for everybody else now. Let's heal Innis. Fire. All parts. Hey, Trippy. Merry Christmas. So we have the one more missile launcher dude coming for us, and then we're out of missile launcher dudes. There's a whole bunch of snipers, though, that have the high ground. I don't like... Well, there's one more missile launcher dude, I guess. He seems to be, like, not doing anything, which is weird. I'm sure some of these other guys are going to start coming for us, though. Anytime now. So let's like, park ourselves behind things so that they're less likely to come for us. Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't remember if I ever beat him in Kingdom Hearts 2. I tried that. Probably didn't. Press. It's daytime. Yay, I can snipe a little better now. Really? Had to dodge. Blast would have put him on his ass. So I can snipe his legs off. Yep, lots of gray. If it wasn't for the color of like the movement ranges and the attack ranges, we would not see any color. We wouldn't know if this is a monochrome game or not. Come on, blow off his legs. We can't dodge anything else. Come on! Hit him in the legs. Why are they so good at dodging everything? Stop it! Finally, alright, no more legs for him. Ridiculous. Doesn't have any arms anymore. Can't attack anymore. I guess he's just dead, you know, that works too. Next. Still slowly coming towards us. Where's that thing? I mean, we should be in range of that. Nobody else is coming for us except for that one missile dude. Range on this thing. Feels like a... Is there a way of seeing the range of the enemies? I don't think there's any easy way. I should wait for that missile guy. Eh. Let's get rid of this thing. If I can get a grenade launcher over here, be able to, like, do some good damage. They'll probably start moving before I can get to that point, so... Get all my snipers in position here. Let's heal Daryl. His body nice and alive. Didn't I have a rocket launcher? Oh, yeah, because I moved too far, I think. Like a certain amount of AP for the rocket launcher. $14 APs. $25, of course. Unless Louis can finish it off. Slight overkill there. Just launcher dudes slowly but surely coming. Surprised those guys aren't moving. Just waiting for me to get into grenade range, I guess. That's weird. As well. The one way to make them move. Get a rocket up there. Wait till their my grenade launchers are in range though, and then I'll launch a rocket up there. These are melee, so this guy is the sniper though, so that one I have to be careful of, especially since they have the height advantage. I'll wait till this guy gets out of the way first. Let's move the... This guy is in range. Hide behind the bushes when the sniper eventually tries to make his way over here. Tornak? How's it going? Alright, who am I repairing? Let's repair Thamond. Surprise is going for my sniper. I'm surprised nobody else is attacking. Once we kill this guy off, then we're gonna get somebody else coming for us. They usually don't just like do absolutely nothing each turn. This is that. Next turn, I'll be able to get, like, right here. Well, not close enough. Get wrecked. Alright, now we're gonna get the other dudes coming. It's his range. Yeah, last missile launcher dude coming for us. Wait, nobody else is coming? Just the last missile launcher dude? We could wait for him, but yeah. Can't quite hit him from here. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the healer is definitely the MVP in these battles, because, man, without the healer, you'd be screwed in this. I'm surprised, like, the enemies never have healers, I've noticed. They do, I've never seen one. It sounds like an enemy problem, yeah. These are still not moving, like, what the hell? Well. Get those two. Maybe wait till you get the missile launcher dudes coming. Let's move the wild goose. So she can hit this area pretty easily. Get the missile launcher in range, we'll some damage. they still not moving? What the hell? Whatever. Oh, they're dead. I'm not dead, but they're definitely gonna be hurting now. Attack! It's nice when we get a quadruple hit with a rocket. Miracle if I can kill this guy, but I don't think I have enough firepower left to kill him. Everything else is out of range, basically. Never lucky. I think one of those bullets hit them. Yeah, I know. Barrage is the weirdest thing. No. No. Should put him closer to the edge. The counterattacks. So easy to get hit with anti-attack. Easily fixed. So he's got no legs, but not a problem. Pew, 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 pew. One more step. Get him out of the way. This is his body, man. 28. I finish off the missile launcher, dude. Just kill this guy. Oh, sniping is fun. I think we're doing pretty good here. This barrage is so, like, so stupid. Be good if he actually like managed to hit some of the linked dudes, but I don't think I've ever had the barrage go off and actually like hit linked anybody who's linked. He's the whole point. Alright, what's this guy doing? This guy is melee. It's not much of a problem. Sure, he's safe, so. Just gonna use the EMP backpacks. Have at you. Seem to be missing an arm, sir. Surprised this guy doesn't have very good dodge. What's left? Whatever happened to the missile launcher dude? Is he making his way back up? Where'd he go? Did we destroy him? Is there like a third dude? Maybe, oh yeah, he did come over here. That was the dude who was like over here. Never mind. Alright, so we got like one melee, we got one sniper, and then we got a gun placement. I think we win this. Just a hunch. Team's like, nah, we're not moving. They're coming to us to make this as long as possible. Who wants heals? Good dodge. So all those guys try to do his EMP. The sniper's just not having any of it. He can easily snipe us from where he is. He's like, nah. That's good. Perfect shot. It was a perfect shot. Stupid Matrix again. Every time. Matrixing up. Why did I miss him so often? What the hell? Got left as the sniper. Got like no chance in hell. Just surrendered. He was having a smoke break inside of his mech there. Didn't realize all his other dudes are dead. Gonna wake up all of a sudden. Oh shit! What do I do? Out of ammo. Whatever. Plenty of dudes that can finish this guy off. Hope you didn't need that gun. Right in the legs. Every time. Gotta keep this guy alive for one more turn. Also gotta crit this guy. Run away! That was very painless. Luckily. Because the AI is stupid as shit. It always helps when the AI just doesn't know what to do and they're just standing there.
That should take care of the ones on the surface.
The underground defenses will be stronger. We should be careful.
What about these transports?
I will have our people rig them with explosives.
Good. The Zaftrans can't fly off if we clip their wings.
Hey, Rich. For Christmas. It's not Christmas yet. Put it back in the box. Wrap it back up. You're not allowed playing it with it until after Christmas. How's it going? Merry Christmas. He paid enough to try harder. Yeah, I think he would have tried to, like, flee in one of these transports, though. Opening presents on Christmas Eve. What? The whole point is Christmas Day. You gotta wake up. Santa Claus has gotta bring your presents. And then you bring them back on Boxing Day. Get a refund and get what you really want. Bumbling fools. Can't you paratroopers drive back a few guerrillas let her help? I'm sorry, Colonel. Maybe we should not have moved so many units to Caracas. Does not matter now. Zemin, you go through the rear entrance. Oh my. Get to the transports. I'm sure they are ready to lift off at any time. But Colonel, the enemy is still on the surface. Should be sending their main force down the elevator. They'll only leave a few lookouts on the surface. Vavilov and I will take care of those. Get to the transports once they're out of the way. Yes, sir. Wouldn't going down the elevator be a bad idea in a base that you don't control? Let's go on this elevator. Yeah, let's. It's like, hey, wait a second. You just stopped the elevator. What do we do? This was totally unexpected. You think you can get this thing moving? Yes, there should be no problem. Lewis, Innes, listen to me. What is it? We don't know what's waiting for us down there. Chances are we can't win by jumping in with guns blazing. Chances are we can win by guns blazing. Yes, we know. We will be careful. No, you don't know. You still think you can win every battle unscathed. I've seen many soldiers die because they thought just like you. Hammond. Oh, I'm sorry. Forget what I said that. Just an old man's ranting, that's all. No, Hammond. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of us so much. I don't mean to interrupt, but we should get back to work. Sure, the enemy's getting tired of waiting for us to come down. All right, Carol. Talk to me if you want to choose. The Alianza pilots will come down with us. Now, wonder, since we're going to be indoors, I wonder if, like, AoEs and stuff are a good idea. I don't know. I don't know if there is such thing as indoors in this one. Alright, I think we basically, like, got the best mechs we could for non-famine. Deep famine, you can find anything better. The only one I didn't really, like, try to, like, upgrade. Mainly because he's already got pretty decent gear. Yeah. I think I'm gonna find anything that's better than what he's using right now. Legs, maybe? This one's slightly better. A little more weight. A little more damage output. Rate goes down slightly, just to say. Get him backpack right now. Hey, Detail. Hey, Gargrimmer. Merry Christmas. Rest of the money, my money I could spend on, like, computer shop upgrades. Let's see, first of all, alright, more EP is always good. Get more EP charge to compensate for that. Get an EP charge thing for Daryl. What do I want for him? Could zoom debris, but I think for him I need more skills, right? Yeah, more skills. So he needs AP charge. He needs skills. Paper. Stack. Yeah, that could be useful. Upgrade him. Melee attack specifically. Melee, melee, melee. What's hold do? Blaze pilots and all linked allies' actions, but raise defense to 150%. Give us some rocket launcher levels since we have that now. Yeah, maybe the AP charge. Whether we actually have the rocket launcher, which is pretty expensive to cast. Yep. Alright, so I need an EP charge for him, and I need a skill up thing for him. Tons of skills, but I don't have lots of skill slots. Okay, I'm assuming I already bought this one, which is why it's red. Eight total. This one gives me more. Oh no, sorry. This one gives me more. I get 8 total here. I get 6 total here. More AP charge than AP. Alright, so get zoom 3. Get blast shot 2. I don't like taking both versions because I don't know if the game prioritizes one over the other. If they both like go off, if you will. Or if, let's say, like Blast Shot 1 kicks in and Blast Shot 2 can't kick in. Or if it just activates it's like 50% chance of Blast Shot 2, 50% chance of Blast Shot 1. I don't know. We can give them some focus ones. Aim if I really need to. Oh, the target cannot evade, yeah. So this is good too. You have like those really annoying, like dodgy ones. This prevents the target from evading. That's good for that, I guess. Focus. Good for now. And use simulators. Don't know which one we had unlocked. I want to do simulators. Give them too much time. They must be ready for us downstairs by now. It's going to be a tough fight. This elevator is huge. I wonder if the stairs are just as big. As you say, we are on their turf now. We do not have the element of surprise on our side either. Must be careful. Never would have imagined someone could build something so big in our country. Yes, you want to change the roster of aliens pilots who accompany us? I don't know. I like the snipers, but these guys are a little too slow. Oh, they reset our choices anyways. Maybe some more pew pewers. Definitely like snipers. I'll keep one rocket launcher, dude. One grenadier or whatever. Why is there only like 5 guys? You should be able to take 6 guys like the other team. Whatever. This guy, I mean, the only reason he exists is for his backpack. Other than that, it's kind of pointless. Let's bring Isabel instead. He has a bunch of free shit. His whole shtick. Is it-
This place is huge.
Huge.
It is incredible.
Looks like they cut the power to the elevator.
I'm surprised they didn't think of it sooner. Alright, people. Next stop, hell.
Hell. Hell yeah. Alright, well, at least we got snipers. We have the height advantage. Weather clear, time morning. I mean, we're indoors. I don't think the weather and or time should matter. Out of rain. Wish you could set characters into Overwatch mode. Who just like, oh, you're getting a ranged snipe. Time they're all coming for us. They're not. No, I was gonna say they're not staying behind. But we have sensor backpack dudes, which means missile launchers. So be careful with those. Can really check which ones has missiles, but. Alright, let's go. Melee dude. the legs first. No more legs. One square too far. Those are all linked together, which means they're going to do a lot of bullshit attacks there, so I gotta be careful with that. In dodging. Don't need to worry too much with the melee guys. They're going to spend their turns just using EMP backpacks. So. Case in point. I mean, trying to use the EMP backpack is just running away for some reason. I'm going to be in range of the missiles. Comes all the missiles. My legs. It's anti-movement. Oh, it's anti-system as well. Yeah. We got every leg day. Yeah, definitely need to get rid of that sensor guy ASAP. This barrel is hurting bad here. And there's a lot of missile launcher dudes, Jesus. Like 4 missile launcher dudes so far. Alright, need to get him some legs and get the hell out of there. So he'll be able to do much else. Unless I give him... No, I need to... Well, if we concentrate on that guy, if I give him his melee, he'll be able to help out, obviously, with the bonus attacks there. Kill his body ASAP so he can't shoot us with more missiles. It's a very deep incline, yes. On 42 more damage. At least he can't dodge, so... One dude left. He can't dodge me, so there's no way you can... I can't kill him here. Should be safe. Alright, so he's useless right now. Is there a sensor dude? There is. Means they're gonna go for me next. Always dodges. We're definitely gonna have a bunch of missiles coming this way. Oh no, my systems are down. I love how they hate the sniper so badly that he'd rather attack the sniper, which he has like very little chance of hitting, instead of this guy who's literally can't do anything right now. I suppose the missile launcher guy didn't attack. Maybe he wasn't a missile launcher guy. My system's not down? I guess the auto machine goes off even if your systems are down. Pedro is probably not going to live through this. Especially if he's got a rockets coming his way here. Very likely does. These combos too are exactly helping things. Going for punch instead. Oh. Only one of them attacked? Alright. Well, he can't move. Systems are down, but I need to repair him so he doesn't die. Worry about repairing his systems afterwards. I love when I waste my turn. Run, guys. Yeah, you can't do anything now. Thanks. Oh, bullshit there. There's buddy in the way there. That should have been a very low chance of hitting. Normally would be, but, you know, team cheats, I guess. I'd be amazed if Pedro survives this. Of course, my system's down, I can't run away, so... Especially with two guys attacking. And the system's down, he can't dodge, plus his legs are broken, so... For some reason the missile launchers are not attacking him, they're attacking, like, everybody else. Because he's behind a box, so they can't hit him. And the systems down is really annoying. Okay, the systems down is gone now. I don't have any heals. Nearest healer is all the way over there. I don't think any of these guys have backpacks, right? Pedro is really lucky and the melee guy hits him in the arm instead of his body, he might survive. 1 in 3 chance means, of course, I'm going to lose the 1 in 3 chance. Alright, so this side... His body's okay. Let's recover his legs once his system gets recovered here. Above. Didn't go for the melee, he went for the EMP. Which is, like, stupid. Alright, Daryl's finally back. My other weapon. Repair blaze. That was easy. This side's doing good. Wait for them to come to us. Let's heal up a bit while we wait. Sucks that none of this team here does any sort of link combat. Like they're not team players. It's just help themselves and that's it. There'll still be a problem on this side though. Unless this guy decides to EMP again. Damn it. Stop touching everything. for EMP. Good. He's an idiot. Thankfully, he's an idiot. Way over here and heal this guy. I swear, every time anybody uses feint, they never dodge. It's like, it's almost like guarantee. I've never seen feint actually, like, make them dodge more. Especially, even, like, characters that seem to have pretty high evasion. They just never feint. Alright. Stabilize on this side. What do we have left to deal with here? The missile launcher guy, who's... I mean, he's going to take his sweet-ass time to get over there. Is there any more sensor dudes I have to worry about that are even close? Kill the sensor guys, so we're safe for that. We have a grenade launcher I have to be careful of here. Another missile launcher here. The missile launcher, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so we've definitely stabilized now. I don't know what his range is, but it's going to take him a few turns to get to us anyways. Go over here and heal the other guy up. Yeah, somehow he survived. The AI got stupid and decided to try to EMP him 2 turns in a row. If the AI tried to attack him instead, he very likely wouldn't have survived. Luckily, the AI is stupid in this game. This turn I'll be able to start healing these guys up. What's the range on him? Probably get in range and start sniping them. I don't know if I probably can't put the wall in the way. Yeah, I think so. I'll wait right here. Sephiroth, good Tofu Friday. Thanks so much for the 65 months of awesome support. How's it going this fine Christmas Eve? Hope everything's going well. Alright, we can start healing. Revive. Let's restore his legs first so he can move. He needs to. Okay, if I move... No, I'm gonna say if I move over here, but I still won't be able to snipe one square away. You would think you'd be able to shoot further when you're, like, shooting down. I mean, you could, but... Make a quick save, in case things go south. Time to snipe. Yes. Good try, good try. Try to break his arms. Won't be able to shoot any missiles if you don't have any arms. Body. Alright. It's out of the danger zone. Yeah, don't break his arm, you know, it's fine. Readiness. Finish him up, please. Please break his arm. Come on! Somebody break his arm. He's out of, like, ammo. He's out of, like, shooting. Somebody. You got this. Can't dodge. I mean, this guy was dodging. Finally, jeez. It's so hard hitting that last arm. Really? Is the stationary target from, like, with a height advantage? Snipers suck. It pretty much does. Except when the enemy's attacking, of course, then you have a 99% chance hitting you with like a 1% chance. So might as well move down to this section here. Save my ammo. Yeah, that's true. It was super annoying most of the time. Like a 99% chance of hitting, the dude just dodges out of the way because his evasion is like 5%. He'll dodge every single time. Oh, you thought it was 5% of evading? No, it's 5% of hitting or something. Let's repair his... Doesn't really matter. His left arm first. This guy was almost dead. Now he's like back to full health practically. You have to be careful with this guy. Forgot about him. He's like chilling out on the bridge over here. Yeah, pretty much. Depends on the NPC you're hitting. Like these guys don't seem to have very good range or very good dodging. He reminded us that he exists. Just like miss me completely. How do you miss with missiles? I mean, it's in the name, but it's weird. Give her some link stuff. Get some extra bonus damage with Daryl here. Huh. more legs for you. Oh! Alright. This platform secured. Everybody on the same side now. Especially since the majority of dudes are on this side over here. I have rockets too. I haven't like used any rockets. Hasn't been enough dudes like in a close area to do that. Pretty pointless against like one person. Wasn't there like a rocket launcher, dude? I think it's one of these guys. Guy here, or a grenade launcher. That's one I won't have to worry about in terms of AoE attacks. Ow, you miss. Better this guy's not even attacking us. Like, I literally shot at him. He's just like, nah, I'm good. Love when I use a melee attack and I get a shotgun attack for free. Not like this guy was going to dodge or anything. Oh, he definitely can't dodge. Right, who needs to heal the most? Probably him. Ow. 283% chance miss. Come on, game. Be that bad. Finish this bastard off. Yeah, it's impressive, right? Hey, why is he getting... Why is he getting 2 counterattack shots at me? Usually you can only counterattack once. Should have gone for the leads. One less arm. Not that it really matters unless you destroy both arms. That barrage thing is so stupid. Stupid Matrix. Got another grenade launcher. Didn't even notice. Well, this is gonna hurt. to survive one round, but I'm gonna do the double shot. It sounds like the game's just glitching. I was like, "Brrr." It's like, what just happened? Okay, no more dodging for him, but he's not exactly a dodging mech. He's very slow. Nope. Alright. 3 more dudes. It's just a machine gunner. We have one more grenadier we have to worry about. The left arm. Rid of his weapon. Or not. Could have aimed for the legs. You know, 150% chance to eliminate the mischance. I believe it. That's stupid. two more dudes. Rodriguez is not going to be of any help here. By the time he gets over there, everything's going to be long dead. Of course, they're going to have to wait for us to get to them, because they're not going to come to us. Of course not. A bit too easy. Quite enough. Spread out our guys a little bit, because Grenadier dude. Not that he's gonna be able to move fast enough to get to us, but okay, decided to move. Alright, let's use some rockets. Wake him up. Well, he's useless. He's not gonna be able to get there in time to do anything. There, woke him up. He's got more range than I thought he did. No, that's the grenade guy. I thought the other guy was the grenade guy. Whoops. Whoops. First and last shot. 2% shots can hit. People Lady Fortune or something metal, yeah. That's stupid. Like, you know when they, like, acknowledge the bullshit RNG in that game, that it's bullshit. Snipe in the face. Finished off the Grenadier. Kind of weird that the enemies get to counterattack twice. I've never been able to counterattack twice. I don't think. Maybe I did. I just never have enough AP to do so. You know, this is when that guy should be really surrendering. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Really? Daryl had to miss. Final attack. Hope it was worth it. Second final attack. Make sure he can't move anymore. Give my healer the killing blow, because, you know, he never gets to kill anything. Merry Christmas, Charmander. How's it going? Thimmon is really behind. Louis, Innes, and Thimmon are all really behind in terms of levels. I mean, they were really behind to begin with, but... they're still behind in terms of, like... points, too.
Alright, let's blow this place up.
Hold on. I have some business to take care of first. All right, but make it fast. There's bound to be more on the way.
I know. It won't take long, I promise.
10 hours later. Probably got about an hour left before the family gets here. If that. Give me enough time for another match. Another. What are we looking for exactly? Memory disks, computer hardware, anything that might contain data. Should take everything we find. Hey, what's this? What do you find? It's like backup disks for air control records. From what I can tell, they're full of flight plan data. How can you tell that by looking at these disks? Yeah, might have been using some of these for strategic operations. All right, take everything. It's not much to pay for a ticket out of this country. We only need data on their Vanzers or their transports on the surface. Could be enough to tell they're Zaftrans. Man, I didn't think it would be this much work. Hopefully there's a shop here. Going to the base. Just go to the shop on the base. Is there even anything I can buy anymore? Until I get to the point, until I get the next tier, save the money. Still have like a lot of like power left over, but I can't really. There's not really anything I can do with it. I mean, I could switch over. If I switch over to a turbo backpack, I could probably put some shoulder mount weapons or something. You know, if I had the ability of using EMP backpacks or something, it might be useful. But I need like an extra 100. Well, I only need like an extra 90 power. Not even like 82 power. Equip the Type 82. Let's see. Yeah. This one here. No. Yeah, this one here would give me. No, this would give me like 80. I'm like 2 points too low there. So close. As I switched out, I have like a arm with like slightly less weight. If I switch to this arm here, and I'd be able to throw that on. Very tempting. You know what? Might as well. What else am I going to do with this? Backpack. This one here. Got way more room than I thought I did. But rocket launcher. Even the biggest rocket launcher I can put on there. You need a grenade launch or a rocket launcher though? Grenade launcher might be enough. Got 4 shots too. Not gonna bother equipping ammo for it though, just yeah, because I forgot about the weight of my current backpack, so yeah. What I didn't consider there. My current backpack would have been removed, so gun ammo. 600s. All right. What do I want to do? I should get into some link actions. It's like I can link up with Durandal, even more damage. He has link actions right now though. Charge +1, rocket level +1, anti-brake, he causes 0, full defense. Other than rocket +1, nothing particularly super useful in that one. I already have AP charge +1 right now. Let's get into some link points. This one. I'm not gonna bother with that one right now. Let's get her some move plus. He's stack, I think, right? Yeah, it's only 20% extra AP. Extra moves, always good. Go. Daryl in there. Alright. Gun next. The auto machine. It's pretty useful when the other guy had it. If anybody's going to be hit with system down or anything like that, attack down is going to be Durandal. It's more resists. Or you could just buy the upgrades in this shop instead of having to go back and forth every time. It's kind of annoying. That one. See if there's anything else worth buying for Rengas here in terms of what do we have left actually? 9,000. Go to Sniper Skills 2, I'd get the Paint Plus, AP Damage, AP Bonus, minus Shot 2. Nothing particularly amazing. Piercing Shot, Impact Shot, Fire Shot. Couldn't already have like half of these. Give him more AP, I guess. Means you can get more extra shots off. But you would need a lot, though. G0. Like I need like 6 extra ones to get an extra shot off, so I need like both of these, and then like both of these, or whatever. Yeah, this and this. Already have one of these, so I need like, but whatever. Let's do it. $21 AP. Crimson Tears was bad. Was it? Oh, it's Sudeki. Sudeki any good? Probably not. Alright, what's he got? We're good for now. Decky's got an interesting wardrobe. We only got like one simulation, 0. So must be getting close to the end of the game because these simulations here showed up after you do certain special things in missions. I'm not quite sure. All of a sudden they show up. So we're up to 6 now. So there's only one more between these special simulations, and so we got to be getting pretty close to the end of the game. We're on, what, mission 21 or something? So maybe 25 is about right. Maybe we'll get there in, like, next 2 streams or so. I'm going to be heading out very shortly once the family gets here. Which is probably, like, sub 1 hour right now. Yeah. About an hour from now. Got time for, like, one more mission. Pray for a full frontal assault. I wonder how they're trying to sell that game, right? Right. I think we have enough. Let's get out of here. We're going to go back to the other team now. You think they would have rigged the elevator or something?
What's in the crate? A present for the wife. Don't worry about it.
We should be far enough. Do it now!
Go what now?
All right.
Shitty explosives.
The only things left are the transports
was anticlimactic. It was. What? They're attacking? Some horrible sentries, by the way. Good old red shirts.
Tell Seaman to ready the transports for takeoff.
That's the man. What transports?
Damn it! They rigged the planes with explosives.
Colonel, stand back.
I'm pretty sure a katana wouldn't do very well against a mech. Be a good way to like snap your blade in two.
Something is wrong. They were not supposed to destroy the transports until we got back.
I guess the party's not over yet.
This isn't Gundam where they have like super beam sabers or something like that that can somehow cut through mechs. Brazilian fold. Brazilian folds would snap in half.
Look, those transports are taking off.
Fold like a croissant. What? We didn't rig all of them with explosives? Dumbasses.
What is going on? Hey, wasn't that?
Yeah, it's them again.
Yeah, why didn't we rig all the transports with explosives? Like, let's leave two, I guess, just so we could get away or something? I don't know. Alright, now we're back to the other team, probably. This plot, yeah, pretty much. Gotta give them some way of exiting, right? And who even got on those transports? Like, how many dudes was there left? They would need two transports. Back to the A team. I mean, if anything, this is the A team, the one we just left. B team is kind of the eh. Remember, the EC troops got out on the last transport. Here they give us this. You accept it? Yeah. Couldn't I have? Hey, take it easy, Zed. It's not polite to refuse such a thoughtful gift. You know what I mean? 3,000 credits. What's the current situation? Looks like the UCS has managed to make the most vital facilities in the Madeira. Couldn't we get off the island instead of hiding here? Someone has to stay and see what the UCS do next. We can't stay here forever. The transport will be easy to spot if the UCS patrol wanders by. We will leave once we are sure that we can prevent any further bloodshed. More easily said than done. Robert here. Elsa, I have a call for you. It's from the Daryl bloke. Daryl, please patch it in. Hey Elsa, how are you? Daryl, you're all right. Yeah, piece of cake. Got plenty of evidence from the Zapran base as promised. Ready? Great job. Well, not so great actually. Two other transports got away. What? Do you know where they were headed? No, I'm sorry. It is alright, Daryl. I'm sure you did the best you could. Can you tell me more about what you found? Well, we did find the flight reporters in one of the computers. Might be worth a look. Looks like the flight plan data from the Zaptran transports. Yeah, that's what we figured. We'll put the hardware in your transport once it arrives. We're gonna need it sooner than that. Can you send us a copy of the data for now? Sure thing. Oh, about that transport of yours. Do not worry. It'll be on its way to the UK. But it will be violating Venezuelan airspace. We'll only have one chance to get aboard. Is that alright? Good enough for me. I'll send the time and place for the pickup along with the flight plans. Monsieur Darrell, we have a deal. Oh, Elsa, can I ask you something? What is it? You don't happen to... you married? What? No, I am single. Why? Never mind. Forget I said that. Anyway, Elsa, You make sure you send us that transport? Good luck on your side. Thank you, Daryl. Elsa, I know what you're thinking. You're going to try to stop the war between the UCS and the EC with the data Daryl just sent us. What? How? Dummies, can we send radio transmissions directly to the UCS fleet? Yeah, I think so. It's like they're far away. What are you going to do, Elsa? Send Daryl's data to the UCS. It might prove to them that Zafra is behind all this. They might be willing to start talks with the EC. I don't know. Even if we could talk to them, I doubt they'd be eager to lend us an ear. The situation can't get any worse. I think it's worth a shot. I don't know. We trace our transmissions and find us. It's up to you, Elsa. I think we should try it. Alright, but it looks like they don't fancy what they're telling them. I'm flying us out of here, okay? We're set. We're connected to the UCS Fleet Communications web. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes, please fetch me in. This is EC Armor Tactics Research Corps Durandal. UCS Atlantic Fleet, please respond. Commander, receiving a direct transmission with an EC signature. What? Who is it? They say they're an EC research organization. What? Breaking through to our secure channels. I'll have them closed down. No, wait. Sir? Patch them in through to my personal monitor. I'll cut all links to other ships into the headquarters. But sir, that goes against Navy regulations. Those regulations were drafted for peacetime operations. I'm giving you a direct order, Lieutenant. Patch the EC call through my personal monitor. Yes, sir. This is Maddox, commander of the UCS Atlantic Fleet. You read me? Maddox? You mean Admiral Maddox? He's the head of the UCS Navy. Monsieur Maddox, this is Elsa of the EC Tactical Research Corps Durandal. Hello, Elsa. This better be important. Sir, the Republic of Zafra has manipulated EC and the UCS into fighting each other. That's a serious accusation you're making, young lady. Could you explain to me how you arrived at that conclusion? Yes, sir. No, sir. I shall not explain. See, that's an interesting story indeed. Of course you'll understand when I say I want to reserve my judgment on this matter until you can produce ample proof to back up your story. A collaborator in Venezuela sent us data that you might find interesting. We'll send it to you. The Zafra and the flight plans it contains may prove our story to be true. Wait, how am I to know you haven't hidden a computer virus in that data? You will just have to trust me. Wish I could, but I have the safety of the entire fleet to consider. Alright, transport is at the southeastern corner of Madeira. If you find anything wrong with the data we sent you, you'll know where to find us. Elsa! Let her speak. Who knows what she's doing? Alright, Elsa. I admire her candor. You have yourself a deal. I might be able to check your position. Send us the data when we give you the signal. Thank you, Commander. Geez, Elsa. Wasn't that going a little too far? That was the only thing I could think of. I don't even know if we can trust that Daryl guy. We can trust him. How can you tell? I can tell by his voice. I know he can be trusted. We have a signal from the UCS fleet. Say they're ready to receive the data. Elsa. Please, Hermes. Okay, I'm starting the upload. The only thing we can do now is wait. Now may be a good time to set up our Vansers, just in case. One can never be too careful. Don't you trust Elsa? I do. Just that I prefer to do something while I wait. Do we have any new parts here? Let's see. Good new parts, so. Time to upgrade everybody. Always fun. Alright, so more evasion, slightly less HP. I prefer having more HP. So 5 less evasion, she's already got plenty of evasion, so 50 more power. This one gives me 6 more power. got a bazooka built in. Big ass arm. Like double bazooka arms. Before we do anything. Let's see. 10 more, 8 less. And less ammo. Like, why would I ever take this over, like, anything else? Got 6 less ammo, which is a really weird number. 28. Need more weight. This one's got 8 ammo? What the hell? Why? Would you ever choose this? So it's got 40 more power in total, less item space. It's not like I need the extra weapon power ratio anyways. Depends on the legs, actually. Upper legs. This one's got 1 extra movement speed. That's probably good. Evasion barely goes down. Yeah. That's the one. Those are good beefy arms. One down. Right now he's got missile launchers on both sides. Upgraded missile launchers. Donkey DX. Skull. Skull's the same thing, just less weight, less expensive. Same damage, same everything. Oh, it's excellent versus good. Average. Donkey DX on that side. One extra move. 5 extra move. We have the extra power as well. This guy's super fast now. Only block 1 angel shield. You got 1 chance to block. Soul Buster. Right. Not completely broke, so we sell everything. Oops. Ammo's more 2 more than you need, yeah. Alright. Definitely need to upgrade the healer before I do anything else. Should have done that first, but whatever. Parts body. Okay, so this one raises my evasion. Alright, So this one gives me more power. Other than that, it's basically the same. Alright, it's this one here. This one's better. But it doesn't remove, like, anything, basically. This one here is 1 less AP, but you can't restore. Yeah, that's horrible. I guess this one's just like a relatively lightweight one if you just want to have, like, an extra healing thing on somebody else, maybe. Not for the primary healer. This one I lose some restore stuff. That can repair everything. It gets more expensive. This one here, I can heal, I can restore for more, but then I'll lose my ability of restoring attack. Screw it. I don't really have enough room to get this one just like, yeah. So get this one is like my ammo of 8. Not that this guy's doing a lot of shooting, but anything else is too heavy. I guess that's the only upside of this one is it's fairly lightweight compared to other things. Yeah, maybe considering he's going to be healing 99% of the time anyways, I don't think I really need the huge amount of ammo. Screw it. We're broke again. So it's like 58 extra power. 52 extra power. Things I have right now. Gets the system down, which is always good. I don't get the all move down, but here's. I can actually equip this one. I can't equip this one. It's got support anti-lock, which this one doesn't have. This one. Now I'm broke again. As you. Bosh the okay, before I do that, let's see. This one has 3 times 5 airstrikes. Do you get 2 airstrikes? I thought I only got 2 airstrikes with this one. I don't know. This is what he has right now, so this gives me more damage than the airstrike. Charge 4. I guess I can charge 4 times. Gives me armor coating, which I don't get the other one. Salvage 2. Seems like an upgrade in every way. Bigger body, though. Get like some radio backpacks for everybody. Just do airstrikes, just like tons and tons of airstrikes. That's what it should have done. Just like a full party of airstrikes. Just pew 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 pew. Especially since they don't seem to move most of the time. Bridge. Some drying. Do we even have time for a mission? Yeah. Let's see. +2. This with MS Paint. Awesome. All right, let's see if I have enough time for. Yeah, let's see if we. Okay, we. Wait, did we have 10? I don't recall if we had 10. I think we did have 10. So we didn't. We didn't seem to get anything new from like saving all those guys in the last mission. I think I had 10 already. I thought maybe we would have unlocked a new one. Because we were only supposed to like, or the mission was to like make sure one of them survived, and I made sure every single one of them survived, thinking maybe that would unlock a new mission. It did not. I don't think it did. It might have. I don't know. Do simulation battle. Did we do 10? I don't know. I remember 10 was when we got like a grenade launcher or something like that. This one? This one doesn't look super familiar, so maybe not. Maybe I didn't do this one. I definitely don't remember being on top of roofs. Let's see who actually moves towards us. A bunch of dual bazooka users here. Hey, Sharpie. Merry Christmas, Sharpie. It might have been. I definitely didn't do this one here as a bonus one. But this was, I'm pretty sure when I last checked, this one was already unlocked, so I just assumed. Let's use, for the early Daryl mission? Might have been. Seemed pretty low level, actually. I think I just knocked that guy's feet off in like one shot. They don't seem to be very, like, super tanky. I have not. Well, I mean, this technically would be a back mission. Technically. Yeah, the average heat-seeking thing, this is pretty shitty, actually. Wish melee would be able to attack twice. That should be like one, especially considering how like useless melee is. Just giving you the ability to attack twice would be really good. But I guess you do have like the whole combo thing. I mean, this should only cost 1 AP to use it. Yeah, pretty much, right? Trying to find a good spot to use the airstrike, but nothing is kind of staying put long enough. These guys might stay put. Always dodges. Oh, come on. Shooting that much, they shouldn't be able to dodge everything. I see if they're like dodging like a sniper bullet, but like an entire salvo of gunfire. I mean, come on. It's kind of stupid. Alright, so far I've missed twice with this average heat-seeking thing, so that's why it's so shitty. It's the same height as this. It is not. Go into that. No. I feel like one dude who's gonna be. As soon as I give him like a gun that has like no ammo, everybody's attacking him. Counter-attacking every shot. Melee is kind of useless here. Can't do much. I don't even have any health. Like a completely black bar. It's got like probably like one hit point up in his body. These guys are doing no damage, so this is clearly like a lower level thing. This guy's got 12 hit points. So many dudes. Our legs are broken. Oh shit. As long as I stay like next to the... in case his legs get broken. Just destroy that guy. I wish I had some grenades right now. All these dudes. So many dudes. Alright, well, at least we'll hit 2 dudes with our, their grenade launchers. Or grenade launchers are, airstrike. Hit this time. Those strikes are nasty when they do hit. If I can get an airstrike up top there, it's going to do some massive damage. We're out of airstrikes. Boom. Miss him. Got so many like just empty husks here that can't do anything. It's so annoying. Finish them all off slowly but surely. So many enemies in this one. It's just very easy to run out of ammo with. Really should have like kept more ammo on him. Go repair her legs over here. An airdrop right here, but these guys are kind of surrounding it. Had to move him out of the way. I didn't realize the airdrop was like right there. Close enough to repair her legs. But really annoying when you can't move. Just finish off some of these guys slowly but surely. Alright, I can supply drop. Probably just gonna end up getting destroyed, but these guys mostly using fire. It's got the enemies too, doesn't it? Almost here. Alright. I'm gonna head off very, very shortly. Let's see if we can finish this. Quickly there's like quick save. Oh man, one body. What the hell? How'd she get so close to death? Family's coming over. I'm gonna have to call it there for tonight, looks like. Once I get my team there so I can make a pause. So yeah, so next stream will probably be maybe New Year's Eve. Unless I have a chance next couple days there, but most likely New Year's Eve. In the meantime, though, hopefully everybody's going to have a fantastic Christmas. And if I don't see you before New Year's, Happy New Year. Merry Not Great Christmas. Merry Christmas to everybody. So let's see there who we can send people over before we head out. Let's see who is online. Let's stop the timer here before I forget. Alright. It's online. I got Xenon playing some Trails of the Sky the 3rd. So we'll rate him up and we'll go from there. So yeah, everybody have a fantastic holiday. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye for now, guys. Merry Christmas.